I'm over here muted because I forgot to turn on the extra voltage to my microphone. But I'm late. Got to turn off my music. I literally seconds ago just finished eating a sandwich. So I am so behind. Note to self, do not take a nap before stream. This is only the 5 millionth time I've told myself that. I don't know what to say. On another note, oh boy. Let's get right back into some MSQ. Yeah, no, we lost my train of thought. I need to go. Oh, that's so expensive. I'm so broke now, man. I am so broke. So, the last week or so, I have been focusing on leveling up my crafters. And I haven't been gathering to do so, so I've been buying shit off the market more. And oh boy, has it been costing me dearly. But alas, we have to deal with it. Forgive me the interruption, but I come with grave news. A horde of voidsents are approaching from the mountains to the east. Their numbers are beyond anything we've ever seen. Oh, fuck. What? But you stole and the others. Anyone outside of Tertium is in danger. We must find and bring them all here at once. That's a tall order. Can we count on your aid, Zero? She's so annoyed. I love her. Although she's not really annoyed, she's just... She's just a woman of simple needs. She's just a mercenary. Oh, you're right, sir. You're not obliged to help anyone person otherwise. Nevertheless, we are in need, assuming the buzz I gave you is worth anything. Would you at least be willing to stand watch at the encampment? That way, more of us will be able to go out and see the people to safety. Very well. Unless we come under attack, I'll do no more than stand watch. I dare say Tertium will be safe enough with Zero here. Let us go and find Y'shtola and the others and assist with the evacuation. There definitely has to come a time where Zero just clicks and she does something just out of not instinct but will that maybe she doesn't even understand. I mean, that's my personal opinion. It may not happen, and if it happens it'd be cool, but it may not. I don't know. We must make haste. Given their position, they may soon find themselves at the mercy of the Voidsent. If it comes to it, we must prepare for battle. I'm ready, don't you worry. Excuse me. How about you? Upon departing, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended, she said, sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Let's go.
Report. Lost contact. When? Void sent. I'd bet my life on it. Understood. I'll investigate at once. A unit transporting supplies has gone silent en route to Broken Glass. I will go and search for it. Stay here and keep watch. But be ready to answer my call.
If it was Void sent, you'd be a fool to go alone.
Oh.
They'll find you before you find your men, and then they'll devour you as well.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I don't stand a chance, but I can't just abandon them.
Is this that moment I was talking about?
I can't repay you for the bread if you're dead. I'll go.
Yeah, it's for the bread.
What? No! I couldn't possibly ask you to do that.
I'm far better suited to dealing with Void sent. It makes sense. Or do you mean to say you'd rather I stay here because you can't protect this place on your own?
Oh.
Ah. Fine. Just don't do anything stupid. Promise me.
She makes no such promises. Yeah, that's a good amount of void sent.
Damn these demons!
Return to the camp. Now.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Kindred, why do you interfere? Ah, of course. You sold your soul to feed.
Who's next?
I have taken bread, but my soul is forever mine.
Oh, we get to play as Zero.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let you pass. More of them.
was close. I was almost looking in the wrong direction. I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me right now. There's no way. There's no way to do this. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I don't know what to do. Oh my god. It's been so long since I've done anything so fucking difficult. That's crazy. I've seen the cutscene already.
A deal is a deal. I cannot let them pass. More of them. Still more.
This is insane. I genuinely don't know what to do. I don't know what to do here. Like this.
I can't.
What do I do there? Oh, okay. I think this was needed to happen. This had to happen.
How? How big must the gate be for their light to come through? Is this it then? Just like that time.
Wait, we getting flashback now?
When
Backstory?
light still shone upon the world. When the Contra Memoria still raged.
Is she
Stand
brunette or
aside if you
dark
value
hair?
your life.
I can't tell. Either way, it looks.
We're only after women and wine. Darkness can take the rest.
You're not taking another step towards that village.
Stupid girl. You were warned.
They let themselves be imbued by the power of darkness. They turned themselves into vixens.
Gotcha. And now we can get back to our business.
Get up! Get up, damn you!
Yeah.
Too weak. I need help. Someone, please.
She's remembering what she was like.
The same mistakes, the same ends. Again and again. What should I? What could I have done? What? Who? You.
What are you doing here?
Coming to your aid.
Y'shtola and Estinian had matters well in hand, so we went where we were needed.
Can you stand?
Not finished yet. A little late, but we've come to help you.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
What's up, Kai? How you doing?
ab-crunching jackass.
I will do them in a minute, but I will do them. How you doing? How's it going? Hope you got some rest.
I will let it burn. This fire in my breast. Let it burn and rage and guide.
Doing well, just finished putting down 42 pounds of whole crumbled shrimp. Are y'all having a party or something? 'Cause it sounds like you've been doing a whole lot of cooking. And I know you guys cook a lot. That's a lot. Oh, that's the winner. Okay. I thought I was gonna get cut off.
My strength is spent. I'll only get in the way.
Chin up! We'll get through this together!
Split up!
Stay sharp.
Oh, that's what I needed to do. So. Get in.
I will repay this debt.
No, just cook all the time. We don't have delivery here, so I buy home. Almost. Because it's cheaper than food. Oh, I got you. This is not going to be so good. We should take it. I see. That makes sense. hope you're having a good time because I do really want to get back to where they are too. One of these days. One of these days.
Gone on long enough. I will finish it. Now! Let's buy her some time.
Just not enough of me. Holy fuck.
Well done!
That was crazy. Once we get through the cutscenes, I will do the push-ups and crunches. Thank you, thank you.
You did well to find me out here.
Excuse me.
We have Euless to thank for that. He was quite worried when he called.
Well, I guess I could do them right now before I respond. Make it nice and easy before I forget, or before they manage to stack up. Oh, my elbow just popped. I don't know if it was loud enough to get picked up. Six, 7, 8, 9. What's that? Huh. Thought there was a roach on the ground. It was a penny. Imagine still having a penny nowadays when pennies don't even exist anymore.
No. If it was not for you and the others, I
was too out of breath. It got me, but I couldn't react.
Well, let's not fuss over details. We should return to Tertium. Can
That's
you make
funny.
it that far?
That is funny. Also, what's up, Trashy? How you doing,
think so.
brother?
You're drinking the wrong water.
Gatorade.
Forgot where I put my bottle of water.
Gatorade.
H2O.
Zero, are you all right?
Hope you had fun over at your brother's place.
Well enough. No void scent struck here, did they?
No, and there weren't any more casualties thanks to you.
Oh.
That's good, brother. That's good.
What are you doing?
Catching you from falling.
You'll have no debts to repay, if that's what you're worried about. If anything, I owe you a week's worth of boots.
Boots? So that's how it's pronounced. Boots. She's capable of smiling. That's fucking great. Oh my god. I love her. Love playing Codenames with them. Codenames? What's that? I had not heard of that before. I mean, I can speculate, but I hadn't heard of it. Heroes convalescing aboard the train. What does that mean in this context? Because I don't think I've ever seen this word used in that context before. Okay. Euless has already given her something to eat, so I suppose all we can do is wait. I can't help but wonder, though, what possessed her to go and fight all those void sins on her own? Not that I know the going rate for such things, but I doubt one buzz would suffice. I think someone had a bad influence on her. Is it me? Am I the bad influence? It's probably true. Oh, I'm just joking. Or am I? Let's say, fuck you. In any case, many people owe her their lives. I'll be sure to thank her when she's back on her feet. Biko, there's a way to synthesize in batches. Oh yeah, the wait, are you talking about like quick synthesis? You're talking about crafting quick synthesis? Or what do you mean? Yeah, quick synthesis and crafting. So you could just like start the quick synthesis and just walk away, which I've done before. But for certain pieces of gear that I want to make sure I have specifically high quality, I go through the effort of doing it. But you have to craft everything at least once to do so. If I have a lot of material though, just to get XP, I do just set my character to quick synthesize for a while. It's a board game, typically 6 players. There are 25 words, and there are 2 spy masters who have the answer key and give hints to the players to their team words. There's also an assassin card. Yes, that word, yeah. The team guesses it. Oh, gotcha. Huh. Interesting. Alright, thanks, King. I'm gonna become a fishing master. Do it! Dude, like, there is, big fishing in the game. I think it's called open sea fishing, if I'm not mistaken. So once you get to a certain level, it's actually a lot of fun. I think I've done it once. A long time ago. And I haven't really done much fishing since. I do intend on probably grinding some fishing off stream today, because I've gotten a little bit exhausted when it comes to the crafting, so I'm gonna put that on the back burner. Thank you for the lurk, Kai. Thank you for the lurk, Trashy. I totally read that as I'm a poop. But no, I'm a Papa Lurk and decompress. You do that, brother. You do that. As Alize said, many people owe Zero their lives. This is not her world nor her battles to fight, yet she risked her life and limb for us nonetheless, that will not be soon forgotten. Now then, I expect our friends will return soon. Once everyone has gathered, we can take a stock of the situation. Just pop a squat and wait. Apologies for the delay. I finished replenishing my ether. Well, glad am I to hear it. We must thank you again, Zero. Indeed, many are still alive because of you, those soldiers not least of all. She doesn't know how to take this. How fared you? Better than I did, by all accounts. We had to contend with our fair share of voidsent en route to the snow crowd, but we had benefit of numbers. With their help, thankfully, we quickly dispatched all the voidsent that came our way. Thankfully, they stayed dead in our world. We're trying to decide what to do next once we receive the word. Which is how Alize, Alejandra, and I came to find you. While the immediate threat has been addressed, we cannot rest easy yet. For voidsent to appear in such numbers, we must assume that the void gate has indeed been opened nearby, meaning more of them can come through at their leisure. It seems best course of action is to investigate Lapis Manalis as you intend. What is the state of the snowcraft? Nearly operational, I believe. Vitra is with the engineer who is hard at work as we speak. Why don't we join them in Cerudia in place? Finally a chance to go on the offensive. I would join you as well. Uh-oh. Zero. I wouldn't dream of refusing you, but what did you have in mind for payment? Payment won't be necessary. I will do this because I want to. You have kindled something within me, a compulsion, a desire to act that has been burning since you came to my aid in the snow. I do not understand it, but I wish to, and to that end, I will heed it, and perhaps I'll understand your answer. Zero is so good. I've loved her since the moment she's been introduced. Also, welcome back, Wolf. Hope you're having a good day. I'd also like to join you in tracing the voidsent to the origin, though that would mean neglecting my duties here. Don't worry about us. Between my people and their contingent, we can keep things running well enough. Just find where the voidsents are coming from and see that they stop. Take care, Zero. I will. I got a response to one of the TikToks that I had posted in regards to Zero, and they said that Zero is the closest thing we've gotten to a non-binary or gender-fluid character in Final Fantasy XIV. And I kind of see it. Although most people in the game refer to her, as I do, because it's just my initial instinct with her, and the fact that she does not care. For example, the Garlean soldiers responded yes ma'am whenever she came to save them. I just consider her to be gender fluid. She didn't care about a name. She didn't care what she's referred to as. So yeah. I'm doing well. Hope you've been having a good stream. I took a nap before stream, so I started late and not everything was super prepared. So it's been a little bit hectic, but it's been fun. It's been fun. I can't complain. Life of a streamer, you know. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. And there you are. Your timing couldn't be better. Thanks to Varshan's help, I've managed to finish the repairs faster than I anticipated. The mammoth's ready for the snow once more. You can leave the piloting to me too. It'd be my pleasure to get you to where you need to go. We were too anytime you hear this music, you know shit's about to get real. Let's be on our way then, shall we? This music makes me what's the word I'm looking for? No, not understandably. Strangely happy. And I cannot explain why. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's the best way to describe it, I guess. Let's see how long it takes us to queue for this. Seven minutes, that's not too bad. What to do while we wait for that 7-minute queue? We'll do some pixie quests while we wait for the queue. I don't think it'll take too long. These quests are usually super fucking quick.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Thank you, Fel. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, unfortunately with this chair, I tend to slouch a lot more. I'm tired, but okay. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. That you're doing okay. Not that you're tired. Well, appreciate it. I do need to get a replacement chair, one that's just more comfortable to begin with. might have been a little overkill. That was undoubtedly a little overkill. That is exactly what I'm looking for. I have been told of one, and actually I need to check my bank account because I just got paid yesterday. I might be actually able to buy it. Because if I'm being honest, oh, I did not expect it to pop. I did not expect it to pop. I thought it was going to take longer. I hate this chair. I really hate this chair. It's better than the chair I had before it, as far as comfortableness, but it doesn't have the same back support. If I could just like mash together the comfortableness of this chair with the back support of my previous chair, it would have been great. Target it! I was trying! Let's turn these off real quick. Let's go back now. I do like how they added a bunch more, like, you're getting, like, at the dungeons, you know, traveling to your location while getting bombarded by enemies. Because it makes sense. It makes sense. Like, in most places, why would you be able to get all the way up to the entrance of your desired location without seeing any kind of retaliation? You wouldn't be able to. It makes no sense. What just happened? What just happened? I'm so confused. Oh my gosh, the Roganin is a ninja. Something about seeing a Roganin just like moving so quickly like a fucking ninja is fucking hilarious to me. It reminds me of the fucking the toad from Naruto that Jiraiya summoned him not very graceful. What was its name? I forget. Is that Harambe? They turned my boy Harambe into a mini boss. Oh, that would not have been good to be caught up in that. Oh. That just happened. Our healer's really good because that wasn't even an issue. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I'm not gonna make it in time. Oh, I made it. See, I know I'm not doing these mechanics properly. But I'm barely seeing any damage. This healer is definitely carrying my ass right now. Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh boy. Pass on that. I don't need it. I don't need it. was just thinking to myself, imagine they had a sharpness meter similar to Monster Hunter, because like we smack a lot of things that are made out of rock or like extremely hard materials. Like imagine if we had to sharpen our weapons because they got duller. That would suck. What up, Anya? How's it going? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? I hope you're going. I hope you're doing well so far. What the fuck are those things? It's going alright. Had to buy a new controller because my controller broke. Rest in pieces. Just from use, or did we rage quit something? I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm not out of it. Trigger snap. Rest in pieces. But I feel that. I don't really use a controller as much as I used to unless I'm playing a Souls-like nowadays. But I feel that. Ooh. I like the way she looks. Oh, that's what's up. How that didn't hit me, I don't know. I think there might have been like a pixel of safe that I got. That is so much mental preparedness to do those. Stupid GCD. What was GCD? Boy, that was a little nerve-wracking. Oh. Oh, we were supposed to fall. Okay. Okay. I was like, crap, I wasn't paying attention. I said Blue Flames looks super cool. And yes, I've started watching Blue Exorcist, so that's on the list. Haven't finished it yet. Why do I feel another attack? It's gonna suck. we dealing with? Who we dealing with? Who's the main boss here?
All shall cower. I've been waiting
voice
so much. Don't
does
get
that
so.
bit, and it also fits at the same time.
Brace yourselves.
They didn't wait for me. They did not wait for me.
I bring my all to bear.
Assholes. I was so happy with this party until that moment. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Drink deep of blackest terror.
You know, maybe I would have been properly prepared if y'all didn't start the fight without me.
You really must try harder. Battle the so whet the appetite.
We're gonna wipe. We're so gonna wipe.
No more games. Big swallow of time.
I leveled up
What?
from the.
That's not right.
That's fucking funny. Oh, I didn't level up, I got stuff.
I've been waiting so long. Don't disappoint. Brace yourselves. I bring my all to bear.
Not dead yet.
Drink deep of blackest terror. You really must try harder.
That's just rude putting the stack on the one that just got rezzed.
No more games. There's all the time. What? That's right. How do you like this? Good. Quitting. Why are you still alive?
They're just that good. And a little lucky. Mostly lucky. As crazy as this fight is, it also is a fun one. That was a little stressful. Just a little stressful. Just a tiny bit.
Tell me one thing, Cagnazzo. A dragon of our world crossed over into yours long ago, but I have felt her presence here again. What is the meaning of this?
I dare say what you felt was this.
By the sisters. What have you done to Ashdaya?
If you want answers, you'll have to get them from Lord Golbez. Assuming you've the strength to face him. A pity I will not see the plan to fruition, but my part is done, and to fight with the thrill of battle in my heart makes it all the more worthwhile.
No! Wait! Where is she? Where is my sister?
At long last, I go to join the great flow.
Maybe we have an echo based off of where I.
By the gates closing, there can be no doubt that he was the one who opened it.
Oh, Ashdaya. I prayed we might meet once more.
She is likely still in the void. Take heart. We will find her yet.
That's not the Estinian line I would have expected.
So what now?
But he's as grown.
While you discuss how to proceed with your search, I would excuse myself to look around. There may be salvage that we could use at the camp.
In that case, I'll patrol the area for more void scent.
Very well. Let us take a moment to consider our options.
Dragon Song always gets me close to Grind every time. She's pensive, but we have discovered the source of the void scent outbreak in Garden. A gate forced open from the void. The barrier between our worlds is especially thin here, I suspect. Elsewise, I see little reason why the Reapers chose to live in such an inhospitable place. Even if the conditions are ideal, we're talking about a gate that could pass an archfiend. Opening one so large could not have been easy. In the age of Alag, Emperor Sande created an enormous portal using a prodigious amount of aether harnessed by the Crystal Tower. In theory, a similar feat should be possible from within the void. One need but have the requisite amount of ether, such as that harbored by a great worm's eye. And its ether is indeed greatly diminished. In Meleandra's vision, Golbez let his archfiends feed upon Ajdaya's ether. If he has also taken an eye to open the gate. It's not bode well, I know. Nevertheless, we must remain hopeful and continue our search. What I find curious is why our foes chose to strike now, some 5,000 years after Ajdaya vanished into the void. And while their overarching plan remains a mystery, what exactly was Cagnasso's part in this in that he had finished? I wonder. I think it's maybe give him. It must be Striker. No, not Striker. None of the above. Even if I can't use this, my Dragoon can. Let's take a look. My inventory is filling up. We gotta go drop some shit off. Switch to, I don't have Dragoon on my quick bar anymore because I don't really use it. Wait, what is that looking like? It's so dumb looking. Scouting, that's what I need. Yes, scouting. Although all of this looks to be worse gear than what I'm currently using. Ajdaya, what has become of you, that even your eye should be spent of ether? I could not bear the thought of her being held captive a moment longer, but how will I find her? What must I do? Calm yourself, Vitra. I appreciate that you are upset, but such passion clouds your judgment. You must endeavor to remain composed. When your mind is clear, we may consider how to proceed with our search. You are right. In the meantime, I will help Alphino and Alize back at the village. That sounds like a fine idea. We should go as well. Oh, it looks cool in here. Right. This is a long game. Not quite as long as I was, or quite as short as I was expected to be. I don't see Vitra with you. Is everything alright? He needs a moment to himself while he's indisposed. We thought we'd lend you a hand. I've just finished patrolling the area, so we're fine on that front. There are no signs of Void Scent, and I doubt we'll see any more now that the gate has been closed. As for Alphino, he set his sights on the Cerulean Spring. We're hoping to take as much of the stuff as Snowcraft can bear. That much fuel would keep the people warm for a good while. We managed to procure a few suitable containers for transporting the Cerulean, and we're about to return to the spring. If you've a mind to scrounge up more containers, I can take what you have now and get them filled. Thank you, Asinian. The more we can load onto the Snowcraft, the better. Would you and Yestola mind helping us with our search then? You'll need to take any suitable containers to the spring and then back to the Snowcraft once you filled them with cerulean. Once we're through in here, then we'll go to a place where I can speak with my retainer and deposit a crap ton of shit. 30 barrel, there we go. There we go. I kind of like this aspect of the post Endwalker MSQ, where there's more to do in the dungeon after the fact, after beating it. Did this in the Void when we first met Zero, and now. I like it just because it felt like what makes it feel like the environment is not necessarily just more alive, but more reason to explore. Even if there's not anything to do, it's nice to look at, to experience. Going ahead. The others ask that I remain here in the event they find more. Those snowcrafts are massive now that I'm thinking about it.
Is Vitra not back yet?
Not yet.
My apologies for the delay.
Are you all right?
I am. As distressing as this turn of events was, the eye itself gives me cause to hope. While it is no longer possessed of Ashdaya's will, it may yet lead us to her. Were it not for your encouragement, I would never have dared to embark on my search, much less come this far. I will not lose faith. I will find my sister, wheresoever she may be.
Good shit.
We'll return the eye to her, together.
Though tainted, the eye has not fully succumbed to darkness. Ashdaya herself may have been able to resist its influence.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
Welcome back, Kyle.
You ab-crunching jackass.
Well, as much as we'd love to take part in your next foray, we can't abandon our efforts here.
Appreciate the drive-by workout.
We'll need to keep a close watch, in case the Void Gate opens again as well. Though should it prove safe to do so, I have some ideas for how we might put this village to use.
Do what you must. We will manage.
To free Ashdaya, I expect we will have to deal with Golbez once and for all. After which you may undertake your work without worry.
We look forward to the glad tidings.
You'll take good care of everyone, won't you?
What? Why do you ask me this?
Because comrades look out for one another, and I can't think of anyone more qualified to keep them safe.
True. I will do no less than I've promised.
If our respective plans are settled, then let us head back.
I love the growth that Zero's going through. Time to do the workout routines. Now we'll actually take a quick BRB after that. You guys can't see me, but I will be right back. or bad. How's it going, y'all? Whew. I definitely like the peach flavor better than the strawberry. Strawberry, I'm getting hit with a little bit more of a kick. Not bad though. It's not bad. Peach is just superior. I do have to try the other flavors though. Yogurt, which is a crazy flavor by the way, but I've been told it's really good. I suppose this is where we part ways for now. Oh, good timing for rain. Though we have every faith in you, we will pray for your safety all the same. I'm glad we had this chance to talk, Zero. Take care until next time. Next time. We'll start this one. Zero wishes to know your next destination. Well, am I right in assuming that we are to return to the void? Now that matters here have been settled, yes, but first we should return to Razat Han to prepare. When everyone is ready, let us convene at Megaduta. I mean, there should be a retainer bell somewhere in Razat Han. Let's see, how expensive is that teleport? How expensive is it? Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That is gonna hurt my wallet. I really gotta go in and get my retainers better gear. Oh, someone wrong. I'm gonna have to go through and check on everything at some point. I can't open both of this. That's rude. His are different from yours. Yeah, not as good as what I'm currently using. All this is gear that is going to be gotten rid of once I'm back in the Black Shroud. And then at some point, I have to go to the Gold Saucer and sell this. I keep forgetting to do that. I've had it in my inventory for like a week now. I need a mender.
If everyone is ready, then let us depart for Al-Zadal's legacy.
Huh? Huh?
What was that?
A deluge of ether. The mark of a terrible magic.
It wasn't far from here. Let's go.
Hey, you! Stop! If you're thinking of taking to sea, don't!
What has happened?
We were out working our nets when a light suddenly shot up over Buffalo Isle with a boom. A massive fiend then took to the skies. Another blasphemy, we feared, but we didn't linger to find out.
Did you see where it was headed?
I can't say for sure, but it looked like it was northward bound.
I see. Our thanks for the warning, and do not let us keep you. Buffalo Isle is connected to Al-Zadal's legacy. This cannot be a coincidence.
Nope.
In response to Kanyatso's defeat, they have come for our gate.
So it seems. I would ascertain the situation at the vault, but the fiend must be dealt with, ere people come to harm.
We can
I shall
split up.
assume my dragon form and seek it out at once.
Wait. You heard the fisherman. A blasphemy, they called it. If another flying creature was sighted now, others will assume the worst and panic will spread. This is not the way.
I'll see to defeat.
You are right, Estinian. I will gather my soldiers and search the Isle for casualties. As you wish. The fiend is yours.
It's right up my alley.
The hunt will go more swiftly with help. Zero, might I prevail upon you to accompany her?
Very well.
Little black spot on my monitor that's
Then
pissing me
Estinian and I will make for Alzadar's legacy and secure the gate.
off. It's like the size of 2 pixels.
Stay on
and
your
it's
guard.
Bugging the crap.
The enemy is clever and will have anticipated our response. Be safe, my friends, and may the sisters guide your steps.
Themes of 2. Let's go. We know the fiend was heading north, but that still leaves a lot of ground for us few to cover. We need a way to conduct our search more efficiently. Do you have any ideas? I know people who may have seen something. In other words, we seek help from the locals. If you think it best, then very well. Or two then. The Great Work and the encampment of Hamahatri. If both places are to the north, then people may have seen something. Very well, I will head to the Great Work and leave the encampment to you. The switch up in music is crazy though. Go crazy. How was I physically looking to my left? Like it's not like I'm gonna see anything. Imagine this game in VR. That would be amazing. But if I'm being honest, I just want to play. Like I just want to be in Sword Art Online. I don't care if it's the actual plot where you die actually. I just want to be in a fucking fantasy world, man. Is that too much to ask for? I mean, I know that it is, but is it too much to ask for? These fishermen saw a fiend emerge from the Buklalu remnants heading to the north, you say? I saw that. I saw what I thought was a ball of flame flung from the explosion, but now I wonder. It flew north in the direction of Kava. If it is in fact a fiend, then we have trouble on our hands. We must remain vigilant. It's all a light over Buffalo. Regiment, it's 2 you. We've sent scouts to investigate, but they're yet to report back. We will continue to keep watch here, but if you learn anything, be sure to let us know. It's a whole lot of nothing. I presume you've come to investigate the explosion off Loop. Remnants as well. We've yet to ascertain precisely what happened. Is there any information you can share with us? Yeah, it's not a blasphemy. That's about it. A fiend emerged from the explosion and flew through Kagda. The sisters. Had I learned of this sooner? Never mind. There's no time to waste. It's fantastic. And found it. We were so concerned with the explosion that we failed to recognize the threat had not yet passed. We must alert command at once and instruct the people to seek shelter. Is there a way to the top of Kagda? What? You mean to go there and to investigate? Then again, you are more than capable of defending yourself. As you fish. As you fish? As you fish. As you wish. We will leave this in your hands. What the fuck is wrong with me right now? The giant skull sounds are suited at the. I myself am not familiar with the mountain, but the quarry workers are bound to know. Ooh, excuse me. Did my fish bleed over to your head? It may very well have, Belle. It may very well have. Oh good gosh. But now I want sushi. Gatur, for instance, he has worked there the longest. Go well, my friend, and may the sisters keep you. Oh, sushi does sound good. Mayhaps I will get some sushi. Those things are gross looking. You want to climb Kagda? You couldn't have chosen a worse time. There was an earthquake earlier and it triggered a rush slide. I'm afraid the main path to the summit may have been blocked. But if you're determined to go, I suggest you speak with Sramu. He climbs like a langur and might know some other way up, if not the gentlest. How to reach the top of Kraken after what just happened? That should be the last place any sane would want to be. I'm not sane. I am not sane. Not even a little bit. Yes, I am familiar with another route that should still be passable. I was afraid of heights, you see, and used it to build up my courage. Though I cannot say I have the courage to brave it under these conditions. I'll take you to where the route starts, but no further, alright? Let's do this. Let's do it.
Hello, can you hear me? We were too late. The vault has been destroyed. The alchemical furnace with it.
Damn it.
This was their true objective. To deny us entry into the void.
How the fuck do we get back in?
Kanyatso and Ajdaya's eye were a diversion. A means to detain us in Garlemald. while they went to work here. To reduce the vault to rubble. That which you hunt is no ordinary foe. Have care.
What are we dealing with? Spawn?
Such an exquisite sight. A canvas of vibrant colors. As was our world, too, once.
One of Golbez's champions, I presume. Oh, he's got a cool design.
I am Rubicante, the archfiend of fire. A monster in flesh. Yet in spirit, I remain a man. A prisoner of the past. Such tears I wept when darkness consumed the world. Until Lord Golbez came and spoke of salvation. Thus do I walk proudly at his side, to see his dream fulfilled.
Yeah, I'm afraid you're being duped, brother.
Your heart is pure. For benevolent cause you seek the dragon. But I cannot allow you to have it. Cannot allow you to interfere. If you would continue, then there is but one recourse.
My leg is growing stiff.
I shall await you at the summit. Come, mortal. Come and weigh your righteousness against mine.
Yes, you will take time. Another dungeon, or is this a trap? It's a trap. It'll take 7 minutes. Meanwhile, we'll go back to kill Meg and finish up those dailies for the pixies. Not far enough, if I'm being completely honest. I did. Thank you for the heads up. I totally did not notice that. Yeah, I did not get far enough into Final Fantasy IV. I started getting a good ways after having about 2 hours in, because I got sidetracked with leveling my crafters in 14. And I completely forgot to go back and play 4. Unfortunately. I'm just gonna have to play it after the fact. Oh boy. in that case, we can't do more of the pixie quest because I don't want to. I don't really feel like doing the next main quest for the pixie beast tribe right now. That's a shame. That's a shame. Mount, oh dear me. Yes, Mount. Did I already respond? I don't know, man. I don't know. I got a little hungover from I was a little hungover from last night, and it's just now starting to go away. And what am I doing as it's going away? I'm drinking more. This stuff is too good. So 12-minute wait time. Good lord, wasn't it 7 minutes just a moment ago? In that case, maybe I do have enough time to do this next quest for the pixies. No, I don't. We'll finish up the 2 dailies. And though I cannot turn them in, they'll at least be ready for when I do the main quest later. Oh, the 7 minutes because you had to. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. As you can tell, I am not the brightest. Some stuff will go right over my head. I am the first to admit that. When I know something, I know it, but otherwise, yeah, no. And I need to go over here. Temperature 73 degrees. It shouldn't be feeling as warm as it is right now. It feels warm AF. Do that later before reset. What's this? Oh, that's a levy, right? Yeah, that's a levy. That I picked up so long ago and just have not done. That's funny. That is funny. I have a lot of quests that I really need to catch up on one of these days. We'll go back to the great work. Do some of the other beast trap quests there in the area while we wait. Because there isn't much else to do right now. Not at the moment, at least. separate locations. Of course it is. Be over here somewhere. There we are. I realize it's too late, but I'm not high enough level for these motherfuckers to ignore me. Not quite. Window. I was being told the other day that whenever I'm flying on this mount, a friend of mine really feels like she needs to play Hogwarts Legacy. I see it now. I see it now. With this like castle-like structure in the back. I've been spending a lot of time in Ishgard lately, but the snow just doesn't do it justice as much. What am I doing here? Cutting edge solution. No, that's not it. Anxious work research for the nervous, right? Oh, there you are. Right beneath me. Just introduce yourself to everybody here. You're bound to remember at some point. Start screaming their name. I'm sure someone will come running. I'm sure Nadana could point you in the right direction. It was the, okay. You just need a little bit of advice. That was all that was required. Just a tiny bit of advice. We'll go ahead and turn these two in since I'm here. Oh gosh, I'm in the same situation with this beast tribe. Okay. I guess I know what I'm doing after stream. Same situation. Clean these up. So they're not locking me up over here. And hopefully it'll pop sometime soon. Been going for 2.5 hours. Not bad, not bad. So we've got a ways to go yet. So if there really isn't anything else we can be doing right now, we're just gonna fly around. See if we missed any of the sightseeing spots. And hopefully this will pop here in a minute or two. Hopefully. Potentially. Really hope. I don't want to wait. I don't want to spend all my time waiting. Want to try to get past. So we're still in patch 6.3. I want to try to get through the end of patch 6.4 by the end of tonight's stream. That way we can finish up with 6.5 at 6.55 next weekend and potentially even start Dawn Trail. How long do I typically stream for? On average, I will be streaming maybe about 3.5 hours for normal streams. Whenever it comes to Final Fantasy, which I typically stream on Saturdays, it's usually about 4.5 on the shorter ends of streams, and on the longer end of Final Fantasy 14 streams, about 8.5 hours. Because usually I get very sucked into this game. So I'll tend to stream it for longer. That, and there's so much content to be done. So I actually just recently came back to the game. I say recently, it's been about 3 months now. A little bit less than 3 months now. I came back to it at the end of December, close to the end of December. I hadn't touched the game for about 6 years at that point. I was maybe a couple of quests into Shadowbringers. But I had to drop the game for a couple of different reasons, and then I decided, you know what, let's go back and try to pick up where we left off. And it's had me in a chokehold ever since. Since I came back to playing the game, I've put in almost 400 hours at this point. And I do work a full-time job, so it's not like I'm only playing the game. So, yeah, no, just pretty much any time I have free time, I'm on the game. Well, welcome back. Appreciate it. I am glad to be back, and if anything, I hate the fact that I took such a long break from the game. But real-world stuff, and then unfortunate stuff with my previous FC just led me to just be like, okay, I need to not play this game. I came back, joined some friends on a new world, so I transferred worlds, got into got into the new FC, just been hanging out with them, and it's been the best time of my life, and I've just like rediscovered my love for this game and why I loved it in the first place. Less work, more FF14. I fucking wish if I ever got to the point where I could just be a full-time streamer and just play Final Fantasy XIV all day, every day, that would be amazing. I have no delusions that it's going to happen. I'm still going to work towards it. If it happens to happen, I will be thoroughly grateful. But, yeah. The dream, exactly. Exactly. Maybe by the time, you know, this is just me speaking speculatively, maybe by the time, if it happens, that I ended up a full-time streamer, by that time around, you know, which, you know, in my head is like 5 to 10 years off, you know, Final Fantasy XIV may have maybe done and over by that point in time, and there's a new, like, Final Fantasy MMO, you know, Final Fantasy 20 or whatever, and I get to do it on stream from the start. That's just like a dream in my mind. It's gonna happen? Probably not. I didn't actually expect to find anything from the sightseeing log that I hadn't gotten yet. Well, as any sane person would do on the tippy top of a tower, because that's just what you do. That is just what you do. I definitely had enough time to do that pixie quest. Fuck. Screw it. We're gonna start the beast quest here, and if we don't have enough time, what am I doing? I'm doing the Manderville atop a very tiny tower. I'm waiting for a dungeon, or not a dungeon, a trial. So yeah, I just kind of have to like wait. I think I'm on the very last quest of A Realm Reborn. Brother! I went the wrong way. Good stuff, good stuff. Wait, what is the quest called? What is the quest called? Have you done the Praetorium yet? The ultimate weapon. Okay, okay, okay. So you have done the Praetorium. Oh no, you're doing the Praetorium. Okay. Okay. Have fun with that one. Have fun with that one. Here to see how we're getting along, are you? Let me go and grab Mario. I'm having a lot of fun crafting, very engaging. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Thank you. I love crafting wood. Oh, that's good shit, brother. Oh, that's good shit. Oh my god. No, I mean, you've got quick synthesis. If you want to craft a lot of it at once, you can use quick synthesis. Yes, it's still going to craft it one at a time, but you don't have to go through it. But I hear you. I hear you. There's an old belief that might have to cough up subscription. The worst part about crafting with the free trial is if you have a fuck ton of mats, you do not have access to retainers to store them for you. High quality does get more XP. That is very true. I'm gonna cut it so long I get to ride. I ain't got no problems, but our carts ain't technically designed for hauling cargo. No one beats us for speed, but particularly speaking. Oh, fuck yes. I can do this later. I'm sorry, guys. This is more important. I still think he looks like Spawn, with the exception of like his head.
You stayed the course, as I knew you would. As too will I. Come!
Oh, this is gonna be epic. We got a tiny platform. Somehow this is going to the beat.
Fire has no evil.
Yo, yeah, fuck the timer. We already started, man. I pressed the wrong button.
The glory of fire. Flames to lit it.
That's gonna hurt. I'm not smart enough for this, but I'm following the crowd. Oh, I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Because we're just that cool.
Flames rise higher. Look now on my essence being pure. Destruction incarnate.
Oh, that hurts. Not as much as I was expecting. Okay.
To ashes with you. I shall tear you asunder!
No. They're trying to get me killed. Didn't need it, but I was about to limit break. I received a commendation. Let's go. Let's go. I always like. I'm always happy to receive a commendation as DPS because like you don't really get commended as a DPS.
It seems I was a step too slow.
To defeat all of us archfiends. You are strong indeed.
You snuck into my game? Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Now that's some stream sniping I can get behind. What is it that Golden seeks?
You would know my lord's true purpose. Very well. The knowledge will not change the outcome. Listen then, and learn how all began.
We only just prevented the end of the world. Totally not strong at all. Nah, that's just the tip of the iceberg, Phil. There's so much stronger. We need to prevent the end of the universe, not just the world, the universe. Not just the source and its shards, but all the other sources.
How long has it been since the world was undone? Since light and life gave way to darkness and undeath. Since we were reduced to beasts befouled, squabbling over what scant ether remains. But you are different. You remember who you were, and the paradise for which you fought. That world will never be ours again. But we need not suffer in this purgatory of death and rebirth forever. Join me, and together we shall seek the promised land.
There is no hope, no freedom from the real. You speak a fantasy.
But is it a final fantasy? I'm sorry.
I speak truth. The Ascian's revelation. There are other worlds than this. Ours is but one of 14.
You can take somebody's world by
There is no
force.
greater proof than the whispers we hear, born of a neighboring reality. A reality to which we may journey if we can but break down the barrier that divides us.
You meant it then. We will take this world as our own. Count me in.
In return for your strength, I offer you opportunity to pursue your own ends in service to a greater cause.
This is true. This is true.
A glorious kingdom of light, wherein all may know death's sweet embrace.
Yeah, the Warrior of Light in lore is so much more stronger than I could hope to be. I floor tank most of the time.
And thus did we begin our great work.
You intend to forsake the 13th and conquer the Source?
Just so. Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
I'm not so sure it's a completely lost cause.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
You served Golbez of your own volition.
As atonement for my failures, I tried to be a hero. Tried to stop the war. But I could not.
So in turn you wage another.
A means to a final end. The wheel of depravity must be broken. Even the most exalted succumb. We eat and deepen the stain upon our souls, until only the hunger remains. Is this to be our fate for all eternity?
I don't know. About this and a great many things. But I do know that it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. Not everything need be a trade. This I learned from the people of this world. Even without a contract, without any expectation of personal gain, they labor for one another. I didn't understand it at first, and perhaps I still don't. But if I'm to achieve something, I'd rather do it their way. Else I am already a hunger-maddened beast.
Perhaps we have indeed surrendered to the hunger after a fashion.
I like Rubicante.
Make for our moon. There you will find both Lord Golbez and your dragon.
Why are you telling us this?
To be so viciously slandered. Pride demands I prove my virtue at the last.
And who decided that?
And perhaps your own will resonate with his, and draw forth that singular jewel which abides deep within his heart. A desire which lies beyond his quest to free us from our purgatory. A desire all his own.
My inquiries delayed me. I'm not accustomed to conversation, but I'm glad I arrived in time to speak with Rubicante. As much as I understand his motives, I believe there's a better way. Yours. The future you strive for is one I wish to see. And I want to know why I feel this way, why this fire burns in my breast. God's river, man's tremble. There's nothing more for us here. What about Alzadal's legacy? Has there been word from Isola and the others? I see, frustrating perhaps, but better than the gates be destroyed than used to unleash more bleeding. We should return to Megaduta and rejoin the others. We're not far, we'll just fly. It's good to see you both returned, Helen Holt. Your friends arrived not long ago and are ready with the saw trap. Shall I show you in?
Thank goodness you're both all right. Unfortunately, we have nothing further to report apart from the loss of the gate. But tell us, how did you fare on the mountain?
We kicked some ass.
Golbez aspires to deliver Voidsent unto the source, where they may die and return to the life stream to be reborn.
Far be it for me to deny them, but the cost to our people would be beyond unconscionable.
Indeed, Voidsent themselves are inherently dangerous. Never mind the chaos sure to follow should the barrier twixt our worlds be shattered. 'Twould be naught less than a calamity.
Can't let that happen. But how to prevent it?
Certainly not. That said, our task has been rendered rather difficult.
Indeed. Rubicante hath deprived us of a means to cross into the void.
Kenyatso's faint. That was doubtless what he meant when he said his part was done.
Golbez sacrificed 2 archfiends just to stop us. He must need more time to break the barrier to our world.
Then the days ahead will be critical. We must find a way back to the 13th.
We could employ another Atomos, but that approach would only be viable if we found another planar fissure. An unlikely prospect. Better we explore other avenues.
What?
If you will excuse my absence, I shall return to Sharlayan to look for information.
By all means. Meanwhile, I shall seek the counsel of our alchemists.
Could it be she has developed a way to, or
Time is of the essence.
theorized a
So
way
wish
to
me luck.
travel between shards?
I'm no scholar. I'll find another way to keep myself busy here.
You and me both, man. You still alone will be more than a match for those tomes.
I don't doubt it. She's a veritable researcher of light.
That she is.
Zero. May we call upon thee when next we venture unto the 13th.
Aye. And in case you're wondering, I won't ask for further payment.
Damn, I'm loving her growth as a character.
I will go for myself, to try and understand why I spoke the words I said to Rubicante. And the fire I felt within, when you all came to my aid in Garlemald.
While our esteemed sorceress battles her tomes, let us see to our own affairs.
I will not fail you again, sister.
It's true. Before you leave, I would once more express my gratitude. How your hand has Thavir been saved yet again. But before you deliver my people, you helped me rediscover hope. When the sight of my sister's eye left me bereft and adrift for a time. We may have lost the gate in Al Sadal's legacy, but there must be another way to travel to the void, and together we will find it. For now I bid you rest, recover your strength. I too shall have my vessel improved ahead of our next trip.
Do some push-ups, bitch.
You ab-crunching jackass.
I love you, homie, but fuck you. Oh, God. I do need to get out of my chair for a bit. I'm starting to get stiff. And not the fun kind. Oh, I had a good stretch. That was a really good stretch. Oh, it's been a while since I've done clapping push-ups. Oh, that hurt. Oh, good lord. Needed the water after that for sure. To achieve his ends, Golbez has sacrificed his 4 generals. Thus, a ruthless foe is unpredictable in the extreme. But no matter. What he plots, we shall do our utmost to see he does not succeed. Holy fuck. I'm assuming this is back in the void. yet lives.
Kenyatso and Rubicante have joined with the Great Flow. In this world, 'tis the ravenous who are useful, and few were as ravenous as they. You were fine pawns, my archfiends, and you have played your parts to perfection. But with the goal in sight, I need no minions to do my bidding. Hereon, I shall walk alone.
Oh shit. That's equal
At
to
long,
her Zodiac
long last,
was
the end draws nigh. The end to life on that star, and the end to my suffering.
Dude, we can end your suffering for you, brother. Just let us know. We'll throw hands. We'll throw hands. Tis good to see you. Have you any news from old Charlian? How's it going? Hello, hello. We've yet to hear from Istola regarding her search for the means to return to the void. Must confess that her silence has left me restless. Nor am I alone in this. Estinian has such an excess of energy that he has been helping to train the soldiers with nary a grumble. As for Zero, not a grumble from Estinian? That's crazy. The man is nothing but grumbles. Is something the matter? No. Miliandra paid us a visit, and so I was apprising her of the recent developments, or lack thereof. Are you heading somewhere? Aye, to replenish my ether. Would you like to come? I mean, I'm always down to come. A rare but most welcome invitation. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing out into the city. It would be my pleasure to join you. You will accompany us, of course. I mean, I've got nothing better to do. Come, then I've an errand at the run at the bazaar first. Ooh, I like their glams. They're very nice. Very nice. I do need to work on another glamour palette. I have a lot of crudely made ones. I need to actually set out and make a decent one. I mean, other than the one that I'm wearing. The one I'm wearing actually had to work to make. The other ones are just made out of random stuff that I already had. Or was given. My healer glamour, I do enjoy. I was given that a long time ago. Picking up some more spice. Mayor told me to do so before the next visit. Mr. Zero has quite the tolerance, you see. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have on hand, the main can't quite satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety of being of the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Mistress Zero's usual. It'll help keep things interesting. What do you say? And by me, you can't appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance far better than I can expect. But I expect. A colorful array of spices peer out from the hemp sacs. The lustrous crimson powder, the aromatic black corns, little red husks, the coarse yellow flakes. Ooh. It's gotta be between the lustrous crimson powder and the little red husks. Perhaps they will imbue dishes with a zesty note. No. They appear to have rented from a thick root. Their sharp aroma suggests bracing flavor. Let's see. These corn tickle your nose with a pungent yet enticing aroma. One can imagine them lending dishes a most appetizing accent. Bright red in color, this powder is hot to look at. It will lightly induce a healthy sweat with it. Okay, that's what we gotta go with. Gotta go with spice. Make it hot. That's a fine choice, but don't take my word for it. Here, have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. It would be considerate to sample the spice in her presence. You tentatively place some of the spice on your tongue. A veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. That reminds me of when I tried the Reaper Pepper. That was so bad. I was in so much pain. And at the same time, I regret nothing.
My usual, please.
I think it would be funny
But
if
with
we were
this
like
spice-
that. It would have been hilarious.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure.
That would be hilarious.
Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
And even if it wasn't like
I don't
enough to
need
completely
that
pass
much.
out, like, you know, drop to her knees and just like,
Rest assured, it's
Yeah,
easy
that
enough
would've
to
been
make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
maybe we're not with that spice.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Like gods on dailies, but brought to your
Excellent.
knees by some
We'll
spice.
prepare it at
Honestly,
once.
it makes sense. It makes
And
sense.
for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry?
I obviously
we
don't
can
fight
make yours
gods,
milder if you prefer.
but I've gone through my fair
Grateful
share
though
of
I am for the
hardships.
offer, I cannot fully
And I was
appreciate the
completely
flavor
and
with this
utterly
vessel.
defeated when I had
Another
a
time, perhaps.
California Reaper. That pepper
Do not hold back on my account,
absolutely
my friend.
knocked me
Eat
on my ass.
and enjoy.
Then I'll have His Excellencies helping. No need to make it milder. I will face it on, head on.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I can't say anything. I'm terrible with spice. I used to be terrible, but I slowly worked my tolerance up just because I
me to
have
see you taken to
a
life in Radzat
curiosity to
Han,
taste
Zero.
different
In the area of our cuisine, not least of all.
different types of dishes and different
Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry
with lack of a
climate
better word.
for their ability to whet the
So
appetite
I
and
like
cool
to
the
trade
body.
different foods from all different cultures, and a lot of,
Of
them
course,
do end up very
spices
spicy.
also have the effect of preserving
As long as
foods,
there's
which
a
makes them highly
good
coveted in
balance
foreign
of
lands.
A good taste.
All of this has
to
given
spice,
rise to a
then it's
thriving
good.
spice
But
industry,
when the spice
and the
outweighs
wealth
the
it brings
taste,
has
then
allowed our
that's when
nation
it's
to
a little bit
prosper
too
while
much.
maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
A bit.
In the beginning, this land was no more than
In the
refuge for me.
beginning.
But
In the
now it is my
beginning.
home,
Oh,
and the
no.
people of Radzat Han my beloved children.
Moody.
Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
So draw the line at inhaling the flamethrower. Got
Vibrant.
it. I will inhale the
Rubicante
flamethrower
said
if
the
it's got
same
enough
when he
taste,
described this world.
enough good taste behind it.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Now, if it gets near the eyebrows, that's a no go. I like my eyebrows. I don't want to get rid
Our
of them.
home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew.
I still don't fully believe that.
In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
What's up, Prof? How you doing, dude? How's it going?
Nonetheless, it's wrong to
How's it
damn another
hanging?
to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
In due time.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
It's the grind is going. It's fun. It has been fun. Tell me, what did you
going on?
eat? What did you eat?
What's
did
happening?
you eat that you shouldn't have?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, I would love to taste that.
by
It might
all
kill
means,
me,
I'd
but I would
welcome
love
the
to taste
challenge.
it. Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about the smoked.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
It burns! It burns!
That was honestly me when I had a Reaper Pepper. That was 100% me.
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
Do we survive this one,
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this.
Zero.
Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Oh, so eager. Don't have to tell me twice. Bro can consume food, but not fire. I guess this is true. I wanted to see our Warrior of Light's reaction. My whole life flashed before my eyes, and it was exhilarating. Of the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
You just
By
want to
this
see
hour,
it suffer.
He will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Whatever he's drinking looks fantastic, by the way. Oh, they're all drinking it. Oh my, so many casualties! So many casualties. The spicy curry has left you slightly flushed and set your heart racing. Whatever challenges await, you're ready to face them head on and with feeling. Yeah. Going a lot slower this time. I'm not going to make the same mistake I made last night and chug a bottle. That was fun, though. It was fun. Welcome back. Master Estinian, yes, he has returned to his chambers. I shall be happy to escort you.
Estinian, are you there? We've brought something for you.
Enter.
Man's gonna be pushing up, isn't he? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. This man.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see.
For real.
I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Zero has her eyes firmly trained on him.
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I'm sure.
Oh my god, that is amazing! Holy shit! Holy shit! That was fucking amazing. Oh my god. My fucking cheeks hurt. Destiny, damn! Yeah, that's for sure.
At last. We've been looking for you.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
The Istidian thing should be accessible.
Ishtola hath told
I'm sorry.
me all.
The
I should
Istidian
be
what?
glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
Well, all right then, Urianger.
If Rubicante spoke true, both
Oh,
Golbez and
Tangia.
Ashdaya
Gotcha,
are on the
gotcha.
moon of the 13th.
I'll have to look at that.
Unlike
Again.
here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously
soju all
whisked
up
us
in my
away to the
beard.
first,
My
the same
mustache hairs.
locations across the
That's the
worlds
one annoying
are
part.
intrinsically bound.
I need to trim them slightly. They're getting in the way.
All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
That makes sense.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Urianger's counsel.
That explains why he's here.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void. And
What's with
so,
this
with harnessed
theatrics?
insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Pierce the veil. Oh my god.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Interesting.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm. My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work. We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Fly me to the moon. I just realized my cam blocks the words "the Dark Throne." If one and all are ready, then let us set forth our preparations to complete. If I may, I beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It is in the keeping of the alchemists' hypers. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither and thence begin our journey. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, my words are starting to not word anymore. Apologies for the delay. My, that is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead, I doubt not. Allow me to explain Yshtora's plan in greater detail. Oh, that scared me. That fucking scared me. Also, what's up, Armand? How's it going, brother? As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mayor Lemon's court. Yada yada yada. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is to procurement of a substantial quantity of aether and subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by the way of Tlaporo's fires. But thank you, Saika, for the fucking 15 bits that you used to scare my ass. However, I guess what, Baldur's Gate 3 is downloading, so whenever you want to start that, I am down. But I will let you know. Second task doth pertain to the use of the Tower of Babel. You may recall that the portal unto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Osaka contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe that they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with the ether problem first. Have you an idea of whence we might source such a quantity needed? Aye, a likely location doth come to mind. Let us make for the airship landing. There I shall reveal you. What are you thinking, Rioche? What do you think? I'm so used to the airship landing being at the bottom. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. We shall travel to Charlian and thence seek nearby Isle of Hop. Near unto the surface of this isle, two rivers of aether converge. The churning energy of this confluence is released by way of geysers. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage unto Ultimate Thor, to the very limits of existence, was facilitated by not less than the strength of the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle of Ham's vast ether deposits may remain untouched. We may help ourselves to the energy provided we are able to secure the forum's permission. Yet again, with needing permission is nothing straightforward in this world. Such is the nature of politics, I fear, and as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we a recognized collective, a somewhat disadvantageous position bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there is a recognized and respected body upon which we might rebel, the students of Baldesia. Upon arriving in Charlian, let us seek our friends in the Annex. Oh. This works. Welcome back. What brings you here today, and in such colorful company? Colorful? 2 out of the 3 of them are wearing black! That's not colorful, that's dark. Greetings, Ojika. On this occasion, we are coming to seek the students' assistance in a matter of some urgency. In that case, you'll want to speak with Crow. She's in the main hall, sorting through our archives. There's a visitor with her at the moment, but it's no one you don't know, so feel free to show yourself in. Who is visiting? Not Master Matoya. Why am I blanking on his name? I am blanking on his name.
Well now, if it isn't 2 of my dearest friends. As for the other 2, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
I don't think we have the time for that.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway. Erenville occasionally comes and shares the latest gamer gossip, you see.
That wasn't it.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather... homecoming.
Homecoming.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Can't ever be just a Saturday picnic. It's always the end of the world or something.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th? Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
I was just saying that! I was just saying
You
that.
have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
I mean, adventurers are gleaners in one.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Once again, we must go before the Forum.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Politics.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
If I may. According to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark.
Forum at this point, right?
Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
So
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here? Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
I feel like they should have the twins' father on speed dial. Yo, I got another problem. They really should at this point. Like, I obviously could understand why not at first, but I mean, we're on good terms now, right? Right? I would think so. How did I miss this obvious of a lookout spot. Or rather a sightseeing spot, not a lookout spot. Same shit, same shit, different name. Same shit, different name. That's not what I meant to do. We're not threatening her. Whoops. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. It so happens you've caught me in a post-deadline bliss. Forgive us the abruptness of our inquiry, but 'tis our understanding that thou hast charge in the Ragnarok's propulsion systems. We should like to know how ether harvested on the Alabham was to be stored and transported to the Ark, if the disclosure of such information is permitted. Drops from the sky and pulls out blades. Yeah! It's totally not on purpose. Totally not on purpose. Oh, it's no bother at all. We built the special tanks that can store ether just like we use casks to store our wine. Simple, really. Simple but brilliant in construction. The rivaled even crystals for ethereal capacity. A pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extracted ourselves from a waste-time mire of work, only to end up skin deep in another. I was at one with the world and conduit of energies and creation, but now I'm truly alive. Who would have thought that sleeping in a bed and eating warm meals could make such a difference? Damn, lady. Damn. What, I feel positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on a knife edge of failure. She's fucking lost it. She has fucking lost it. We are glad for you. Quite. On the subject of ether tanks, do you know what became of them? Uh-oh. Sore spot? What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. Oh, but I do remember someone who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for a fellow wearing an outfit that screams, "I've been on vacation and you haven't!" Very well, we shall seek out this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret, and look after thyself. Let us seek out the individual attire in a manner of suggestion or recent furlough. That's, oh, this is gonna be fun. Just, how is this person dressed? Exactly the same, but underneath the lab coat is like a Hawaiian, like, shirt. Oh boy, is he actually wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Or that kind of style shirt, rather? He is! The face that launched our teeny tiny toy boat. How have you been, Lindra? Able to catch a bit of rest? Yeah, about that. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, who in Bergot's name would? Born right in my own workshop they were. A pleasure as always, Master Cole. I trust the respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bother you with the details, at least not without a drink in me. So why the interest in our little old tanks? Permit me to explain. I see. Think I've got the long and short of it. It goes out without saying, but we owe you all more than we can ever repay. If you need our ether tanks, then they're at your disposal. There's just one problem. You need the forum's approval to set foot on the Isle of Han. Were it up to me, you'd be on the next ship, but that slot can't wipe their arses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You might be assured that my backside is immaculate. That's perfect timing. Master Fortuno and Scholar Montague, what a surprise. Pardon the intrusion. The forum has deliberated your petition, and we decided to deliver our verdict directly. You have been granted special disposition to travel to the Isle of Ham for the purposes of etheric extraction on one condition. On account of its rich deposits of ether, the isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. We ask that you cull any such creatures you encounter. That's all. Given our vast amount of ether we seek, I expected a far higher price. Oh, believe me, we do not underestimate the value of that which you desire. Nay, we simply owe the students of Valdesian and their esteemed collaborators a debt of gratitude, and we felt that expanding your request was a suitable way to repay it. Expediting. A debt of gratitude. We have taken the liberty to arrange your passage to the Isle of Ham. Your vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Then I'd better get to those aether tanks loaded onto the airship. We'll be ready to take them where you need them, assuming it's safe. I shall head back to the annex, but should you need anything else, don't hesitate to call.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
We are one and the same.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Tancred! I was like, there's no way Grandpa would be late. He's so eager.
Tancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I mean, that is a very Tancred thing to do as well, so... Makes sense, makes sense.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Tancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
he may be the best one suited for that.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
I was not expecting another dungeon so quickly. Well, I guess technically this is the start of the next patch, so it wouldn't have been quick. It would have been probably several months, if not longer. Let's not make the same mistake I made last time. I realize I could clear selection, but, you know, I'm not smart. I am not smart. Oh boy. Let's check to see where we're at in the grand scheme of things. Ooh, well, nearly dropped my phone. While I am in queue, I am going to go to a quick BRB screen, run and get a quick bio break in, and hopefully I'll be back before it pops. I should be back before it pops. I got 9 minutes, so bear with me a moment. Still waiting, but shouldn't be much longer, hopefully. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Do I continue to wait for the queue, or do I just go in with NPCs to get it over with quicker? If I wait for the queue, roughly 4-ish minutes. On average, we should be able to finish the dungeon in about 20-ish minutes. So that's what, 24-ish minutes? If I queue with NPCs, it's going to take longer. Maybe wait till 10 minutes if longer do NPCs. I agree. Good call on that. Good call on that. I'm not a big fan of running it with the NPCs. When I first got back into 14, while I was trying to relearn skills and everything, which don't get me wrong, I still have a lot to learn. But when I was trying to relearn how to play the game, I was only doing stuff with NPCs because I didn't want to be a drag for other players. But the dungeons always took so much longer when it was the NPCs, because even though we've got a tank, if you're DPS, you got to aggro everything, and then the tank takes aggro, and it's just not a good combination. That said, I had to take the NPCs with me to fight Heidelin just for story purposes. It was just so perfectly set up. You have to take the NPCs with you. It just makes sense for narrative purposes. And it was beautiful. The fight was beautiful. The interactions were beautiful. I was crying by the end of it. It was great. Great times. Great times. The main reason I did these dungeons with the NPCs is because I wanted to run completely valid. Completely valid. In fact, I was thinking much the same. I kind of want to like run it with the NPCs and Zero, but at the same time, I like the speed that comes with running with other players. But if it doesn't pop in roughly a minute, we're just gonna go with NPCs. We'll probably go Thancred to tank, Zero for DPS, and Urianger to heal. That's likely gonna be it. Oh, it popped. Ah, fuck. I completely clicked out of the wrong thing. Oh, it's pretty here. Polar bears! Oh my goodness. I would love for this just to be an area that we could explore. Obviously, it's not, though. Sadly. Sadly. Oop. I'm hitting the wrong button. I always do that. I genuinely need a move where my second wind is, because I always hit it when I'm trying to use my bloody mob. My fingers are just too thin. Oh no, global warming is fucking with the icebergs. What's the other thing is? Oh, it's a reaper. I genuinely thought that Reaper was a warrior. I'm like, why is the tank pulling back? This music is so calming for a dungeon. Somebody's an angry boy. Oh boy. I didn't make it in time. shit, good shit. I did it again. I hit second wind. Oh, he pulled everybody. Or she pulled everybody. I don't know how some people do it. I get so focused in these dungeons that I forget to talk on stream. I will talk at every other point in the game, but I get so focused in these dungeons. Mainly because I don't want to be a drag for other viewers. I want to, you know, hold them back. That's just my anxiety. I want to be useful. That's why I haven't been able to tank on this character yet. I do have an alternate character where I'm learning to tank, but I haven't actually tanked on this character, other than playing the tank for hunting log purposes or fate purposes. I'm not tanked in dungeon. Marcus, I'm taking a screenshot. It is. I was taking a screenshot for that purpose. I didn't realize you were still here. I figured you might have been lurking, is what I meant. Oh, that's... No bueno. Girls, my second wonder, was selling an orange. Oh, sorry. Oh, gotcha. I swear, like, you had to, after you told me last time, that's old school RuneScape. I still forgot what you were talking about. I had to think about it. I had to scratch my brain. Oh yeah, it is a very cool design. It is a very cool design. But I would think that you're closer to like a Death Knight type enemy if you were one. Well, now that I'm thinking about it, if you're a Death Knight, what kind of enemy would I be if I was one? I'd take a Chad Bear any day. Fair. I feel like I would be maybe a slime. But not like just any slime, like a decent slime. Not overly, strong like Tensura, but I'd be a decent slime. Oh, I'm gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Not as much as I was expecting, though. I love the fight on this boss too. It's keeping me on my toes. I believe there's an anime about your reincarnation. Dude, that would 100% be me, but nowhere near as strong. Speaking of which, I'm so looking forward to its next season, which should be coming out next season, if I believe, next in the spring. Either the spring or summer, I'm not sure. No, the movie comes out in spring, and then the next season comes out in the summer, I believe. Or might be a following winter. But I know there's both a movie and a new season coming. Oh, and also, Riley, you would want to know, I started watching Overlord again. I picked it up, and I am regretting ever having stopped watching. It's so good. Definitely check out the movie. I did. I will, or rather, I haven't yet. I looked up the watch order, and it says to watch all the way through Season 4, Episode 7, then watch the movie, and then finish Season 4, is what it said. Can you confirm or deny? I'm currently on Episode 2 of Season 3, so I've still got a while. Yes, can confirm. Gotcha. The books follow a different order from the anime. Heard. See, I would have picked up the Overlord light novel, but I have been super engrossed, and hear me out. I have been super engrossed in the So I'm a Spider, So What light novel. It has no reason being as good as it is. And it is unfortunately never going to get a season 2 of the anime. And I am very upset about that. Because that is honestly one of my top 3 isekais in the realms with Tensura and Mushoku Tensei. But Overlord may dethrone it as top 3, depending on how the rest of this goes. I must say I resonate on a spiritual level with Shaltir. Oh, hell yeah, it's the Kraken! I mean, it's not actually the Kraken, but for all intents and purposes, it's the Kraken! Ooh, what those tentacles do. This man is down bad for Shaltir. I will not deny that. I will not deny that. And I will say, it's not even her design, it's just... it's her attitude, it's so fucking great. You would think with my track record of degeneracy when I was a VTuber that I would be down bad for Albedo, but believe it or not, she is too straightforward for me. I haven't gone on a date with somebody that straightforward. It was a huge turn. That's just my personal opinion. Arrest this man. What do you mean? What do you mean? I am innocent, I tell you. Innocent. Albedo's best girl. I'm not saying she's not. It's just she is way too straightforward for my personal preferences. It's scary. I'm gonna die. I popped my sprint for low. I'm not gonna get there in time. And I died. I love the fucking macros. get the safety time. That's what killed me last time. I was uncertain, but now I know. Holy shit. That one took a little bit of focus. I was trying to toast them before we exited, but okay. I wasn't quick enough.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once. Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished.
Of course, of course.
I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Fair enough. Can't say I blame you.
Oh, by the by. Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Galem, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Fair enough, fair enough.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Yeah. It's always good to have friends.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me? A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. trite though it may sound.
Very
Trust.
the words
I
yet.
remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Not really.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
What's that supposed to mean? Is he calling me stinky? Is he calling me stinky?
Aye, absolutely fine.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
You don't need him.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons.
Huh?
And 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
What are they on about? To not only allow us to use tanks, but to arrange their transportation, to guard them all besides, blessed are we to count call among our allies. Unto these we must also give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know me, I'm always happy to help. Don't hesitate to call me. Till next time. It's here. So, this is going to be where I call stream for today, because I have been going for 4.5 hours. It is 9:30, and I have not eaten, so I'm going to go get some food. I don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow. Y'all know Sundays are not normally a stream day for me. That said, if I do have the ability to stream tomorrow, I will post in my Discord both the YouTube waiting room and an announcement. Let's see. For those of you on Twitch, here is my Discord. And anyone that may be watching on YouTube, you guys can find my link in the description below the stream. I will see YouTube when I see y'all. Again, I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or next week.